would like switch.
Yeah, I haven't had a car in a really long time. Like a fun car. I had an M3 a long time ago, and then I had a 4Runner and a motorcycle.
Come on, you're gonna disrespect the Miata like that? You didn't even mention it.
Well, the Miata was like only fun on the racetrack.
First stint done. Whew.
I swear.
Mike, we decided I'm gonna do a double after Alex, and then they'll share their triples however they want.
Oh, that was a little nerve-wracking.
Let's see.
No, but Brett has the Red Bull wheel, and I have the actual M4 GT3 wheel, which is what I'm using right now for this car.
That's a cool one.
I love it.
Yeah.
It feels so comfy. Everything's nice and easy. The funky switch kind of sucks, but I have a button box, so I don't really need a funky switch.
Yeah, my only complaint about this one is the encoders sometimes miss a step. Like, usually just the one that I use for like switching between the relative boxes, so it's not like a huge deal, but that's the only... I really like it though. I love having a screen. I feel like it's so nice.
I have my dashboard.
Oh,
I have
nice.
a mounted dashboard on my wheelbase, which is from the same guy that custom built me the button box in the Netherlands, a friend of mine.
Nice.
I have the Porsche RSR button box with this little 4.3-inch dash display that he used.
Cool.
It's not cheap though, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But that's the problem with the Canadian dollar. Not really anything I can do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of shafted.
I didn't realize how I was in Canada not that long ago, and I was like, damn, everything's like free.
Oh yeah.
Money's not real.
For you, yep. Our money just doesn't work.
It's not real.
I remember the first night when we went to like a restaurant, I was like, damn, this is kind of expensive. And then I was like, oh, it's Canadian dollars.
It's like Monopoly money.
Where did you go? Did you go to Alberta? Did you come here to
We
Ontario?
we went to Alberta. We went to Banff and Canmore and that area.
Ooh, nice.
That was gorgeous.
I thought of moving in with my sister and her family in Alberta to hopefully find work, but at the same time, I don't want to leave my parents alone here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I think I finally got the stream fixed. I'm gonna hop off now for a while. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, my parents are old. They're in their mid to early 60s. I want to be there for them to take care of them until they retire, pretty much. Help them out as much as I can. And then if they do, then maybe I may go to Alberta and join my sister.
Nice. Dude, I'm watching P1 still. He is all over the place. It's crazy.
Sorry, Mr. Pork. I just want to get out of your way. Because I know I'm going to be a bit of a bother for you. Who's behind me right now? P10. Okay. But I'm still on cold tires. Fuck. How well did my tires go? Hey, I probably could have double stinted them, to be honest. Only 90% on both. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I was surprised at that too. That they were like mine were like 92, but it never felt like they fell off at all. So it's nice.
And la vida, caray. Thank you. Pishka pishka. This should be lap 3 now. So next lap, I'm gonna change my settings back to the way that they were. Careful on power, Alex. I almost spun it. Right, dropping down PC2. Oh, that Fezza died. E1 still all over the place?
No, they switched drivers.
Okay.
But we gained a lap on him. I mean, it's 2 laps now. I don't know track position wise, but
Since we're on sitting tires there, I'm going to drop a TC level. Oh, who's that rejoining the circuit? Buddy, pick a lane, please. Jesus.
Yeah, traffic's tough.
First you go right, then you go left. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm already committed to the inside line. Fuck. That's an Iron Dames Porsche, isn't it? Looks like it. They're too greedy on power. I honestly wish I had some traffic to deal with right now, so I can save a bit more fuel.
Pace was really good.
Trying my best. Not the fastest, but thankfully I'm not that slow. I think I'll be able to squeeze by this Porsche. If Yep. I understeered off the curve. That's on me. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
Am I clear?
Yep.
No, I'm not. I have to wait.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought that guy was going to be by already, sorry.
Damn it!
Oh, good, no
I'm going
damage.
back up to 2C. I felt a slight twitch and then I just turned in too much. I got too greedy on power.
I was just saying, no wall, no foul.
Take it easy to let the cut tires cool off a little bit. struggling through the 2 Porsches I just passed now, which is good.
It's amazing how much more comfortable I am in this rig versus my desk chair.
I didn't know you didn't have a rig. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I literally just got it like a week, not even like fucking 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's dope.
I'm still on my wheel stand. I've had this thing for 2 years now.
Like I would get so sore after like sitting in my desk chair after so long. And now, dude, like this chair's so comfortable, and it's just nice having everything stable. You know,
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about shit
bet.
moving.
Yeah, I can't wait to eventually just be able to move into the basement, my rig and my setup, and then get the seat add-on for this platform, so that I can basically have my own full-on rig, pretty much. Only thing I need to buy is caster wheels.
Nice. Are you in VR, Alex?
Negative.
You're not?
For
Okay.
team events, I don't do VR. But when I'm by myself, I do it. I just get disoriented like this. Running flat screen. So, I've always had that problem where I can't really drive in cockpit view because it disorients me. So that's why I could possibly be quicker in VR, but I don't quite trust it, and I don't have all my batteries charged. If I had all my little external battery packs charged, which I have one of them charging right now out of the 3, then maybe I would have ran VR. But I don't, so.
Yeah.
My rig was literally built for this track, specifically in the night with traffic like this. I specifically rebuilt my system to handle VR.
Oh, nice.
Because this is the torture test. Do this track 30 AI in the rain at night and see if your system can handle it. If it can handle it in VR, then it can handle anything this game throws at you.
Why is this track so bad on performance? I feel like I get terrible from here.
Yeah, me too. Well, and like the grandstands are just massive. It's got to be some of that.
Yeah, it's literally just this track is so open and it doesn't really have the occlusion like some other tracks do, that it's very rough. Because that's the thing that really makes racing and games in general very well performing is their occlusion. So blocking out objects that you don't have to see. But on this track, they can't do that. On the ovals, you can't do that. So a lot of the ovals just perform poorly, and especially here at Daytona, it's even worse. Because of the grandstands, all the light fixtures that are absolutely everywhere, because not only are the lights on or outside the oval, you also have the lights here on the infield to deal with too. So it's really brutal. But my system can handle this track with 30 AI in the wet at night, with flooded track at night, 72 FPS, no issues. Only times I get dips is coming up to here, onto the pit straight. And even then, I dip down to like 68, 69 FPS out of 72 hertz. So it's not bad at all. It is very slow.
Yeah, mine drops to like 45 there.
When I had my 3080 Ti, it was impossible to run it. My 3080 Ti and my 5900X. Even when I got the 9800X 3D and ran my 3080 Ti hybrid on this, I was still dipping down to like 50s.
Wow, that's crazy.
So
on VR,
really?
In VR, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I think I have, I always forget which CPU. I think I have the 9800X 3D. And a 3080, the ROG Strix or whatever. So it's like the pre-overclock one or whatever.
Yeah, you have the one that I had, just the non-liquid cooled. I had the
Right.
hybrid.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it performs well. I just yeah.
What kind of
this track
screens
is
are you
so
on?
rough. I just run a single 34-inch widescreen.
Gotcha.
I only have my
Yeah.
27 right now.
I'm almost
Oh,
debating
okay.
like when I eventually do go to triples, if I should go to 32-inch screens or if I should stick with 34s.
I have 27s, and I don't feel the need to have any larger screen, honestly. Like,
Really?
I can see, like, looking straight ahead, I can see maybe an inch of not screen to my left and right. And, like, vertically, it's easier to fit, you know, vertically. Like, mine are right down on my wheelbase.
That's fair.
I don't know. Because you have to kind of, that's the weird thing with triples, like, if your eyes aren't in the middle of the screens, they won't look, like, they won't line up right.
Yeah, with me, if I go triples, I'm gonna go 27-inch 1080s just to save on power.
That's what I have. If I had anything more, my computer wouldn't fucking run anything. I only have a 5600 and a 3070 still. So I've been looking at upgrading, but I don't know.
I was lucky to get my 4080 that I have because it's a Founders Edition.
Oh,
So
nice.
those things are really strong when it comes to what they are. Because what NVIDIA likes to do with their personal cards is they keep the best chips, the best performing chips to themselves, and then sell everything else to everybody else.
Yeah, I believe that.
So that's why I wanted to get a Founders Edition, because I knew that these chips are very high performance. I know the games are going to be played. And then I just slapped on the water block GPU AIO combo from AlphaCool, so it's also water cooled. The block alone cost me $300, and the card cost me $1,500. I got lucky because when I got the card, the guy who had bought it off had just recently bought it and only was running it for 3-4 months, and then the 5080s came out and he managed to secure an allocation for a 5080. So he sold this to basically pay off the 4080 Super pretty much and get back his money.
Nice.
So I basically got a brand new card for a little bit less than the cost of what it is MSRP when it came out here, which was like $2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, this system was specifically built because of me doing racing in VR, because I'm coming to iRacing next year. Next year I'll be full-fledged iRacing. My time in ACC is done. Especially since Kunos lied about their final update. They want to do a big final update, and the big final update is just a bunch of 2026 liveries.
You play Evo at all, or not?
No, I haven't bought it because I don't have the money.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty cool.
Just wait until they come out with the Ferrari F1 car.
Yeah.
So I can
It's out.
see how undrivable it is.
Yeah. Oh, the F2004 is in it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Are they gonna come out with a new one?
Yeah, the 2025 Ferrari.
Oh, cool. That'd be fun. It's a fun game, honestly. I think it feels really well, like really good to me.
It definitely feels like an improvement for sure. Yeah, I was driving the GR since I have one, and it actually feels like pretty similar.
I know, same. I did the same thing. I only had on the OG Assetto Corsa, but they had my local track. But I was driving the Boxster around. I was like, yeah, I can see it.
Like the hard thing is just the fact that I'm on like an open wheel steering wheel, so it's hard to get like an apples to apples sort of feeling.
Yeah.
You know.
I agree. I don't like my GT steering wheel that much. It's like, I don't know. But I agree.
I like the steering wheel. It just doesn't work for like a road car like that.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Well, I have like the older Fanatec BMW GT2 one also, which I like a lot, but I had to do like the stupid USB adapter, and
Is it like the McLaren one?
No, it's like a Alcantara round wheel.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I usually use like a F1 style one with the screen and stuff, but that one, the adapter makes it like 3 inches longer, so it's like really close.
Weird.
I don't.
Yeah, The SRM, right? The SRM converter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to do that for my BMW because I'm looking at going to some magic wheel.
Yeah.
And I gotta have to do it for the M4.
Yeah, it's if you only use one wheel, it doesn't matter. But trying to switch, like there's such different lengths from the quick release to the wheel, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Need like a steering wheel slider instead of a seat slider.
I'm thinking of going some Magic, but I'm also thinking of going a Boza just because I do a lot of truck sim as of late, and I would love to get their trucking hardware.
They do
It
have
just
cool
looks so
that kind of
good.
stuff. Yeah.
Who, Moza?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
Moza
I
has a lot
don't
of
know.
stuff. I really want to get their shifter
I haven't seen
because
that.
you can like apparently you can really make like adjust how all the gates and stuff feel
Oh, that's cool.
for the individual gears and because it's like a force feedback shifter.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And then it
Oh,
actually doubles as a flight sim stick as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So
With
and
force
I
feedback
like
too, probably.
yeah exactly and I like doing
Yeah, that's
DCS
dope.
so that'd be perfect.
Yeah, that would be
dope.
perfect for you. I have my VKBs. I'm very happy with them. I love my VKB specs
The
and
VKB
my
are those
Gladiator.
the VKBs? Those sound familiar. There's also a company that makes flight sim stuff called Virpil, I think it is.
Yep. That's originally when I was gonna go, but their prices here in Canadian would have bankrupted
yeah,
my
their
ass.
prices are expensive.
Yeah.
But their stuff is super nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you could adapt it to like a Moza thing or whatever, but
Yeah.
I was gonna go a full vertical set with HOTAS, but it was just too much. And then I look at VKB and their quality is the same thing, just the software isn't as good as verticals. But the actual build quality and performance is pretty much the exact same. And I think I've paid for my full kit, the Stex Mini Plus and the Gladiator NXT Evo. With the stick was like $400 Canadian total, $450, versus like nearly $1,500 it would have costed me with the vertical gear.
right.
Hello, Mr. Porsche? What the shit? Goes wide and then all of a sudden cuts back in. Jesus Christ.
The people in this lobby are not the most
I know some of those.
aware.
Sweet. I wasn't even trying to go for a move, but then he's just so slow and all of a sudden on his ass. I did not expect that. I just want more traffic, and maybe it extend my stint by another lap. I'm at 10.4 crossing the line. If I can get a bit of traffic where I can just cruise behind, I might be able to extend by one more. Oh, is that someone dead? Oh, that's P9. I thought that was a leader for a second.
Oh.
Rip. That was an insane pirouette. Good catch, though. The sparks coming off of that P2. Jesus Christ.
I know, they all spark like crazy. It's weird.
Oh, micro lock. Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Porsche. I mean to do that. Ew, he's feeling weird. That's not good. Well, that's what I forget. That's what I get for forgetting my brace. I had to put on my brace before I started my stint, and now my knee's going numb.
Hey.
It's okay. It happens. Normal. I'll try and see if I can get a draft off of these Porsches. Oh, what happened to that guy?
Oh, I missed it.
You ready?
Yep.
Got 5 lots of fuel left. I need to figure out why the hell I don't have a spotter. Just be aware my TC is quite high, and I have changed the ARBs quite aggressively. They've been inverse. So I have
I got
8
you.
front ARB and 3 in the rear. So make sure that you adjust to your liking.
Okay. Alex, you still there? Is it frozen
Sorry.
for you, Brett?
No, it's working.
Even my manual
I know.
disconnected.
I like
Replay
it.
just like stopped working for me. Like I can rewind and everything. I just
Can you
can't.
watch somebody else maybe? See if it works for real. I don't know. Yeah, mine's working.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not working.
still
How many,
here.
how many laps do you have left, Alex?
I have 2.8.
All right, I'm
So
gonna.
next lap for me is final lap and then in lap.
Okay, I'm gonna quit and rejoin.
All right. Let's hope you rejoin quickly. So I wish I could fuel save a little more. Could have been able to extend the stint a little further. But this stint I haven't dealt with much traffic compared to the first.
Yeah, I've never had much luck with fuel saving, I feel like. I mean, traffic
Yeah.
helps for sure.
And me, I'm usually just dog shit at fueling generally.
That's
Out of all
tough.
the drivers on the team, I consume some of the highest amount, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me
Like
too.
I remember a race in ACC that I did with Celine and Evan. They could do a full stint round Watkins Glen on a full tank. I had to fuel save for the first 10 minutes. Okay. In lap now. We'll be trying to loop around without dying. At this point. I've already died once, even though I didn't kill the car.
I'm back in.
Got it. Oh, that's a walk up. Seems that everyone is pushing really hard. I think we're one of the few who are fuel saving. Because this P9 car is right on my ass. Alright. There we go. Box in now.
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna hang back behind this Porsche for a little bit. Oh, what the shit? Everybody else see that?
What happened?
There's a bouncing roof on the floor.
Oh, weird.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it didn't show up on the replay.
Jesus. And there's a bouncing rear bumper. What the shit? On top of that, I'll share it in our little group for you guys to see what the hell I just witnessed. God damn it. Wow, you run the brake bias really damn low. Jesus.
Something must have happened in P3, because usually when we pit, we would come out in P3. They're an extra lap down now.
Yeah. That's okay. Better for us. We just need to focus ahead.
Speaking of it.
Out the
You're
wall. Nice. You're clear. It's okay.
Now that I got that out of the way.
good. Yeah. Everybody
I'll
gets
blame it on-
one. I just chose to do mine in a spectacular fashion.
All right. Where's the clip? All right, check the group. You're gonna laugh at this. Right.
I'll check it out.
I reacted so late to it because I thought it was about to hit me or something, but I managed to go by it. This game is so weird, bro. Why is it like this?
No, let's see it. Where was it?
You don't see the hood?
Oh, now I see it.
and the rear bumper up
And the
ahead
bumper,
too.
yeah.
Like what? What the hell happened?
That's funny.
This game is weird. Oh boy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned. And I'm gonna go eat lunch and then I'm gonna go take a quick shower. By the time I come back, it should be my spin, so I'll be ready to go again.
And then there were two.
How's the wrist holding up?
I mean, it's fine. It just gets sore after a while.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be like conscious of like not straining it too much, just not death gripping the steering wheel.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
Could be a wheel angle thing too. I don't know.
It's been happening for a while. It's not just.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Not since the new setup.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I think it's a bunch of little things that like I've just started kind of putting together. But I would say it's probably spanned back a year. But I'm only really starting to like put it together now.
Yeah.
But I've definitely just been like, there's a pain that like kind of came up once after one of our 24 hours. It was like in between like my thumb and my pointer finger.
Oh.
And it's not like a bad pain. Like it was just like, oh, it just feels like it was soreness after a long race. But then every once in a while it would come back even if I wasn't sim racing. And I was like, oh, that's just weird.
Yeah.
And now it came back like a couple days ago. Maybe because I irritated it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I'm just feeling it now that I'm doing these things.
Yeah.
crashed.
Oof.
That's scary, Brett.
I love it.
You trusted me, right? Full confidence.
Oh yeah. I thought you should have been more in the grass. You're flying compared to P1. "15-second gap when you got in the car. It's 7 now."
Nice. They must have had an incident.
I think they had one. I think they had one, but we watch them times. We unlap ourselves.
don't get why these slower cars fight so hard. Like, do you
I
not
know,
realize
dude.
you're losing more time?
I know, it's crazy. Nice. I can't imagine not being in the fastest class for this long of a race. It'd be so hectic.
Yeah, dude, at Road America, it was fucking. I mean, Road Atlanta, it was traumatizing.
Yeah. GT3
Yeah.
or P2, yeah. Yeah, I did like one GT4 LMP3 race with the GT4, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, it's terrifying. And at Road Atlanta, they do not give a fuck about your safety by any means.
Yeah.
So
I can imagine. Probably people trying to go and turn 5 and stuff all the time. Like down the S's.
yeah, they just send it up the S's. Car's gone off so many times. Guys are fucking idiots.
Nice. That was fucking sick.
I was hoping he wasn't gonna fight me too hard. That didn't seem like he did.
Yeah.
amount of curb those GT3s are taking is so bold.
Oh, it's nuts, I know. Even some of the P2s I feel like take quite a bit on the exit.
Absolutely not. Could not do it.
Yeah.
Scary, but
Not really. That curve is fucking deadly, though, I feel like. That
yeah, I had to lift.
left
There's no
side
way I could
curve,
lift
yeah.
that.
Are you lifting and coasting a bunch?
Yeah. I do enough to do 28 lap stints. I don't know how Mike's doing 29.
Yeah.
Actually, I do know how he's doing 29, but I think last year, I guess this year at the Daytona 24, like we tried to do the strategy of just doing an extra lap on everybody else. I think everybody was doing 28s and we did 29s.
Yeah.
And in the end, like people were just outpacing us, so it didn't matter. Like by the time we got that extra stop worth of pit. I mean, they already had gained that time on us on raw pace.
Yeah.
So I think 28's are the sweet spot.
That's crazy. Like a second faster than me lifting and coasting.
You just got to do it at the right spots and just like
Yeah.
make up for it in the break zones, you know. Honestly, in some areas it's just faster lifting coast. I don't know.
You think?
Yeah. Like you can just prepare your entrances and stuff better.
Yeah.
Like at Road Atlanta, when we started fuel saving in the GT3, I like instantly got half a second quicker. Just because like when you lift and coast into that what is it, turn 2? Where it, like you
turn 3 like over the hill? Yeah.
Yeah. Turn 3, right. Lifting and coasting into there made it so much easier to like prepare myself on the entry.
Yeah.
But, like if you're trying to go into it like full throttle, it's so hard to set yourself up because you're just pushing.
Yeah.
But yeah, lifting and coasting into there made it so much easier and so much quicker.
I tried a little. I don't know. I never really. I just bought this car like 2 days ago, so I haven't driven GTP since the update. But I should probably.
I think with pretty much anything, like you might as well just learn how to do it with lifting coasting and for the longer races because it's just you got to do it for the endurances.
I should.
Once you get it, like it's so easy.
Yeah. feeling up for 2 stints?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back though.
All right, you're good.
Bart, good luck, man. You're crushing it.
Finally, somebody smart.
I'm back. How's it going?
Good. I did my stop. Set a fastest lap.
Hell yeah.
Giving something to, or giving Mike something to chase for. Wee bit wide. Oh.
I'm behind him watching on the stream.
Christ, dude. What are you doing? I feel like my headlights are on. I think P1 might have looped it or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was frightening. Weird how it gets slightly quicker around this time of day.
I wonder, is track warmer? Ah. Just about the same.
Oh, dude, I just got an error on my fucking screen that scared the shit out of me.
Ooh.
It was a trading paints error. It's frightening. you in the server?
What's up?
Are you in the server?
I'm not. I was doing a little practice.
That's pretty quick on full times. Oh, man. P1 must have had another spin or something because he's had a 148 last lap.
Interesting.
Yeah, like my wrist feels fine when I'm racing. It's just after I start really feeling it.
Yeah, interesting. Oh man, I just saw that
Yeah.
guy spin next to you.
Did he crash?
The black part of GTP.
I mean, I don't know how I would have seen him coming out of the pit.
Yeah, let me rewind it. Look,
Are you in the server now?
no, I was just watching the stream. I'll get in. How many laps you got left? Like 10? Oh, you got like
I got
15, huh?
14. Yeah.
Okay. Wait a sec.
was going on there. I am back.
What's up?
That much. I already saw 6.2, 6.1 laps. I am ready to go. And this time I didn't forget my brace.
Nice.
I have it on, so I shouldn't have any issue.
Good deal.
I'm scared to change this car, but I'm gonna try my best.
One's actually picking up the pace now. If I could get some clean laps, that'd be great.
Yes. Whoops.
Where is P2 or P1?
First hairpins.
Gotcha. Like half a lap.
Yeah. Pretty much the whole oval, right? When you went into turn one, they were coming onto the bank.
Terrible. Oh, P1? Oh, wait, no. JK. Sorry. I lied. Wrong class.
I'm back. Had to do a quick run. Excuse me.
They had another really slow lap.
They
It's
pitted.
okay.
Oh, they pit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let's just focus on it. We will get them eventually. Still very humid. And the wind is going to get stronger now. The wind is ramping up to 18 kilometers an hour.
Where's it going?
Same direction.
I don't know where it was going before.
Northwest, it's going to shift more towards northerly winds. By the time my second stint is done, it's going to be at 18 kilometers an hour north.
Box, 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 box.
Yep, I am ready. You also almost locked it up like Chris. That's terrifying. That guy's perpendicular in his pit box. That ain't great.
Perfect.
All right.
That was fun.
Okay. Get the car set up to where I need. Five. Brake bias up. All right, I am ready.
The driver they got in right now is pretty quick. But he made quite a few mistakes where he must have looped it, or I don't know. If he's not looping it, then he was just having really bad traffic management. So as long as you can be better with traffic, you may keep gaining on him.
Remember, I'm not about pace. My traffic management will usually be good because I'll just sit behind and wait for the right moment.
Don't run into
Still
too
a
much
long
time in
time.
traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One who's patient and smarter with the traffic will, of course, be the quicker one, and I'm going to take my time. Oops.
You guys are on your triples now, right? Or whatever, however you guys do
Yes,
it.
sir.
Okay.
Watch out, Mr. P2. Woo! Balls of steel. Let's go. All right, Alex. Still don't have the grip yet. Lots of P2s in front of me, though. This is going to be a bit hard. I have 3 of them in front of me. GT3s are not too bad. It's the P2s that are the problem for me, because they're just as quick. I wish I could do that bus stop that consistent. Jesus Christ. I suck at it so bad.
Do I have damage?
Doesn't look like it.
I scraped the wall. I felt it.
Yeah. I think you're good.
Okay.
Do you think my buttons work? I have a button map for that. No.
No, they don't work. No damage. Car looks clean.
Nice. Oh yeah, it looks perfect.
Okay. I will admit I got a bit too close to the wall. Where's P1 right now?
Just went out of the bus stop.
Okay. I didn't expect that P2 to make that easy. What's P1's pace like? I just want to see that.
About 34, as it looks like. He's just staying behind like a lapped car right now.
Okay.
He was running faster, and then he caught up to this lapped GTP, and was just getting towed around. I don't know if he's trying to save fuel or what, but he's going slower.
Probably trying to save fuel.
Yeah.
Trying to get a lap over us. I wish I had traffic like that right now, because I would be doing the same thing. If I could extend my stint like Chris did, that would be good for us. Is it still the same driver, Fyodor?
No, it's Krill now.
Okay.
He seems, or Kirill, I guess. It seemed faster early on.
Whoops. Lock the brakes.
Instead of 34.3. Clear out.
So I'm walking on the same as him right now. Without traffic. Okay. Oh, speaking of Fyodor, you just left the city. Catch up to this portion of that spot. Thank you. can hear my dad just shouting from the living room about football. God damn it. The brake bias up a little more in the front. I'm seeing the yellow lights pop up. He's still behind that prototype or no?
Well, it's a GTP, so he's just getting around.
Damn it! I have no GTP traffic myself.
See the track.
My fuel usage is getting worse with these temps. I don't know how many laps I've done now, but I only have 15 capable now.
You're at 12.
Okay,
Not
so
counting the one you're on, I think.
plus out lap, okay. So I'm still on for 28. Okay, that's good. That's all I need to know. I just don't like seeing those little yellow lights.
Yeah.
That's what's scaring me right now, is the little yellow lights of doom that's rear locking.
Horseshoe. P1 escaped it, but he lost his toe.
But that's because everything's warming up now. I might have to lift a little more. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, no chance.
What's your average fuel burn?
3.2 right now.
Yeah, that's about what mine usually is.
I was doing 3.14 earlier. 3.12, 3.14. When I was deep into traffic, I was getting like 3.04. I'd really just hug into the traffic and wait. How are your wrists feeling, Matt?
What's the left?
Probably. Too greedy on power, Alex. Don't be greedy. You be greedy, you're gonna kill the car. That's the last thing I want to do. I need to work on my line for T1. I need to open it up way more. I've been seeing how you guys have been taking it. And I'm definitely too shallow. I'm definitely losing time there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna,
tricky.
I'm not gonna do it mid-race now. I'm gonna have to work on that on my own eventually. Doing it in a race could be death. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I always used to stay a lot tighter too until yesterday. I'm not sure if I'm actually faster at going to the wide line or not.
What was his last lap?
His last lap was a 34.26.
Okay, so a tenth slower. That's okay
Yeah.
though. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, you guys are running pretty similar pace. He seems to be getting a lot luckier with traffic, but pretty similar pace.
I'm just being patient. I'm in no rush. That's the difference. I am literally in no rush to get past anybody. It may cost us time, but at least it's keeping the car alive. That's all that matters. I'm the inexperienced one with these cars. You guys have a lot more experience than I do. Pick a lane, buddy. Don't be in the middle. Racing line is hugging the bottom. Stay in the bottom. Damn it! I wanted to use your draft, you bastard. Damn it! You can't help
stay
a
away
fellow
from
brother
that guy.
Porsche out?
I've seen that red Porsche spin about 4 times.
Rip.
Yeah.
Jesus. Pick a line, man. You started drifting out wide, I go on the inside, and you almost cut back in. Come on. Heart attack moments, bro. I can't use any other draft. Damn it. Oj. Oj, den activized spot. Stuck behind another GT3 going into here. Oh, that's a dead Porsche. I just saw one fly off of it.
Like a big crash. I think they're all... You're good, never mind. You're not gonna get to it.
God, I miss how comfy this wheel is. Excuse me. Oops. That came out of nowhere. There's a little bump there that I catch that causes a lock. I think I need to soften the front a little bit. So I'm struggling to get by. Yeah, after this race, probably this week, I'm going to package up this wheel and send it for repair. I'm done waiting. My right clutch paddle is dead.
Oh, that's annoying.
3 months when I first got this thing, the clutch paddle on the right side failed after I did firmware update. So I haven't had a dual clutch for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I'm a big guy who likes to basically raw dog the cars. I want to have all the controls to try and learn how these cars drive. So having dual clutch in me in GT4 and GT3 is important. So it's actually costing me a few wins not having the dual clutch. And auto clutch in ACC kind of sucks. Please back off, buddy. Please back off. There's not much grip on the outside line. It's skating everywhere underneath my seat. So yeah, I want to send this wheel in for repair, and then afterwards I'm going to decide on what wheel base I want to go. I'm still thinking of Semagic.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
heard.
because Semagic over here, Canada has some of the cheapest prices for their products. Like the Alpha Evo Pro is $900, and the new R21 Ultra is like $1,100.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I really
Even
like
the-
that stuff. Yeah.
Even the R16 is like $1,000. So I save so much money.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, man. I have the P1000 pedals on the Alpha Ultimate wheel. It's pretty good.
My fear is just Moses software being shit. It's basically the Logitech G Hub of the high-end base world.
Yeah, I have their
After
handbrake. I wasn't too impressed with the quality or software. It's fine for a handbrake, but
That's just my main worry. Everything else with Moza is great, and it has a lot of the stuff I want, like the universal stocks, the truck rim. So for
yeah, that
truck
stuff's
sim, it
cool.
would be really good.
You could
Because I
probably
do
put
that a lot.
Yeah, you could probably put that on a Magic wheelbase though, yeah? Or no?
Yeah, I'd have to get the Moza Universal Hub for it to work.
Oh yeah, nice.
And right now I have enough hubs and shit on my way.
Oh my god, that was so close. The guy almost died. I'm watching P1. He
Damn it.
almost crashed.
Rip. Yeah, but right now I have the P2000 HPR accessory kit on my
Nice.
housing belt sprints, so I already don't have enough space. And then on the
Yeah.
left side of my rig, I have the control box for the motion pad for the U-shape. So I don't have enough space to equip another hub
Yeah.
anywhere on the wheel stand. If I ever get a full platform rig, okay, then maybe I can custom build like a shelf or something for my coworkers. They can fabricate something for me, because that's what they did for my bun box. I have a custom fabricated steel plate
Oh, nice.
that has adjustment and everything for it for the rig.
Hell yeah.
So I'll probably just ask them for another favor to see if they can build me what I need. Maybe build an attachment rack where I can have all the control boxes, the USB hubs, everything hidden in one place.
So how you feeling? You want to do 3 stints in a row? Or you want to break? So we basically have to do the next 6 in whatever order we want.
Yeah.
Did you
That's
rather
up to
do 3?
you. That's up to you. If you feel like, if you let me like taking the seat for one, I will gladly give it to you.
You want to do that? I was kind of thinking that maybe, like, just to break it up a touch, so we don't have to do 3 in a row.
Sure.
Cool.
If you want the car, I'll give it to you in the next pit stop.
All right, I'm down with that. I'll do 1, and then you do 2, and then I do 2.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. All right.
That's not a
cool.
problem by me. Like I said,
Word.
if you guys want to drive, just tell me. When my stint's done, I give you guys the car.
Yeah, I just
No
think 3
issues.
be a lot for anyone but Michael.
Nah, I've done 3 in a lot of the 24s. Like I've done this series
Oh,
with
really?
a group of friends. They invited me.
Yeah.
I did Le Mans, I did Monza, which we DNF'd out of because one of the drivers had their game crashed while she was in VR, and she immediately just parked the car.
That sucks.
So she was just like, I'm not dealing with this, because she was having technical problems the entire time in and outside of VR with iRacing. iRacing was being done that day.
Yeah.
And Le Mans, we almost won in GT3. We finished third. Had had the team leader not crashed multiple times, we would have won it. Because I went from, we didn't qualify. We started 17th. I got us up to P2 within the first 2 hours. I was flying. I was literally the fastest driver on the grid.
That's dope.
So I was in the top 3. I think I had the second or third fastest time.
GT3 car or what kind of car?
Yeah, GT3 Porsche.
Nice.
There's only 2 or 3 GT3s that I like, technically 4, I should say. The Aston and Porsche are my favorite, but I can also drive the BMW and the Corvette. The Mustang as well, but that's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, I don't have the Mustang. I like the Porsche and the Vet too.
Like, if it's not a curb-heavy track, I love the Corvette. The Corvette and the Mustang are beautiful. If it's curb-heavy, I'd rather have the Aston or the BMW. And if it's very tight and twisty, I prefer the Porsche. Like Nords or Sebring, it's always Porsche for me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That is a Porsche track.
Yeah. I don't think I know him well enough for that.
Yeah.
I just bought the Porsche recently. I've only driven it a few times, but I liked it. It has so much traction, it's crazy.
Yep. So much traction, and when you get the proper setup, it just has crazy levels of grip, and it can handle curves pretty well.
Yeah.
I was setting up to do the NEC with a friend of mine, which she asked me to drive with her. We drove it twice, once in the GT4 Aston just to get me warmed up in iRacing again. And she wanted to shove me straight into the Porsche GT3. And I was like, are you mad? It's my first time back in iRacing, and you want to shove me straight into a GT3. You are crazy. We're doing a GT4 first. Let me ease in. And we almost won. We straight up almost won right off the bat. Unfortunately, we had some trouble. She ended up DCing, having to tell, which forced her to go back to pits. And unfortunately, we got screwed in our pit stop where it forced us to take 2 sets of tires. I was setting up for the last pit stop and sit on the tires and said for next available stop. And the game just said, nope, you're changing now.
Oh, weird.
So, oh boy. All right, get ready.
All right.
My fuel is out. Well, Mr. P2, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Thank you. Thank you. Acknowledge the fuel. Let's see if I make it. I should be able to make it. One 1.3, 1.2, 1.1. Zero 0.8. All right, you ready, buddy?
Yep. Yeah, you got 28 laps too, right?
Yeah. Thank God.
Nice.
I think I just managed to get 28. Boy, was not bad. Could have been better.
Nice.
Been
Yeah,
better.
good set. That was good.
Yeah, great job, yeah. Clown.
Somebody's mad.
Somebody's bad in the chat. Just a guy by the name of Sim. Yeah, great job. Yeah, great job. Sounds like somebody got murdered.
I heard that. That's funny.
Who are these guys? How do you find out? I can't see anything. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna head on to the leaders. F1 memes. They have just entered the oval. He almost died in turn one. He went four-wheel drifting. I'm surprised he caught that. He's exited the infield now. So you're not that far behind him. Hero Kanonovich. Oh! He almost didn't make the bus stop. He dive bombed the Porsche. The GT3. God, he is just sending it onto these GT3s. He does not give a shit. He's gonna cause a wreck eventually.
I almost caused a wreck. I was at the bus stop slow. Guy behind me almost died. I feel bad.
It's okay. That's not our worry. He's stuck behind two P2s right now, exiting the infield. Dive onto the fucking P2. Jesus. Going to turn 1. This guy is no chill. Last lap for P1 was a 33.6. That was cool.
I'm not gonna be doing any of those.
That's okay, because when he gets stuck in traffic, he gets stuck in traffic. He dive bombs the shit out of people and then loses like an entire second. Oh. How is he alive? What the fuck? Oh, there's death in the second horseshoe. Be careful about it. Porsche just got murdered by a pheasant. This guy is dive bombing everybody. Doesn't matter what the hell it is. Backbumper, GTP, a P2, GT3s. Jesus Christ. This guy has no regard for anyone. What in the jerk off is your problem? What? That is a sentence. That's the GTP behind you, number 47. I just heard that over the comms.
That's funny.
What the hell? Last lap for Lear was a 33.9. He managed to get some good clean air, so.
Yeah, I'm not driving great, to be honest.
It's okay. Don't push it. Just don't send it. Take your time. When Mike gets into the car, that's when it's going to become a torpedo. Don't worry about it. Let's just keep the car alive for him. That's it. But sooner or later, this guy has to pit, and then that's going to give us a lap. And without eavesdriving, I won't be surprised if sooner or later one of the back markers does the stupid and kills them both. Because the way that he's overtaking these guys, like I said, he's dive bombing everyone in sight. Doesn't matter who the hell it is, he is sending. He does not care. So if one of these GT3s or even a P2 just decides to be an idiot, he's dead.
Yeah.
to grab a quick snack on the low 100. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, not too bad.
You want to go for one more, or you want to switch?
If you're down, let's switch, and then I'll do 2 next.
Okay.
I need to.
No worries.
Yeah. Alex, I got 2 laps. Till
Yeah,
hit
I
your
can see
box.
the fuel. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Next lap, box. Next lap, box. Check how many laps you did with this one.
I'm only gonna get 27.
Yeah, 27. You are correct. The one place where I can see that you can fuel save a lot is on the straight towards the bus stop. Lift before the two board. That may save you a lot. That may save you a good chunk of fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, for the next time, for the next state run, try lifting before the two board as you're going for the bus stop. That may help you a little bit.
Where do you brake then? Same
I
place?
brake just before the one. Yes, same place.
Oh, okay.
I brake just before the one.
Okay.
And then
I'll
I
try.
trail through. If you can't trail through it or you don't feel confident, you can brake at your normal point. Or brake a little bit more before the one. If you try and do that often, that should help.
Yeah,
That actually help bring down your fuel.
Yeah.
Because that's what Mike was telling me. Mike was teaching me how to fuel save.
Yeah, I've never really
him,
done it, to be honest.
Yeah. That's why I asked Mike. Like, I know I'm not fast, but I know I can probably save the fuel and get the same amount of laps as everybody else. So I asked, like, where are you lifting? Where are you braking? So I know the points where I need to brake and lift.
Definitely faster than I am. Your last stint was really good.
My only advantage is my consistency. That's it. And you can thank the boss herself for basically yelling at me to stop being a slowpoke and actually learn to be consistent. Wasn't for her, I wouldn't be the way that I am now.
Yeah, I'm nowhere on this fucking. Let's see. Mostly 34s, I guess.
6.
Alright, word. So you good for 2? I think I'm gonna step off for an hour, so I'll make sure I'm back well before your time is up, but cool. Good luck, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. That last stint was great.
I know. I'm gonna try my best.
Word.
Alright, so I'm all alone, chat. Hello. Sorry for not talking much. I can see Mike's stream chat lighting, so I can see all of it. I went to go get a bite to eat, probably. Take a break from sitting in the rig all day. For me, that's just normal. That's everyday stuff. Alright, let's see this portion. Let's have a bit of a yapping sesh, shall we? How's everybody's day going? Good, bad, meh. Sucking. So there. I'm just trying out different things, but not anything crazy. I'm still maintaining the same lines, still maintaining the same points of turn in, the same brake points. I'm just trying out different gears at this point. Just to see if I can extract just a little bit more pace. And I'm starting to realize where I'm going wrong. I seem to just be in the wrong gear, and I'm not short shifting it out. So I'm just trying to learn and see if I can handle a bit lower gear with a bit more torque. And it seems to be working okay. God, I wish I could do the bus stop like that every damn time. Jesus. I suck. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't drive these cars often. This is the first time I'm touching a prototype in 2 years, so there's that. I haven't driven this specific one was the one I drove, and it's been a very long time coming. Engine braking to my advantage. But yeah, it's good to be in the CL prototype team, especially with having very experienced guys like Mike and Brett and Matt, Chris. It's fun being the amateur and the sea of pillars, pretty much. But I get to learn a lot from these guys and understand the sim more. Quite fun. I especially get to understand these cars, because these cars have always eluded me compared to the old LMP1s. I used to love driving LMP1 back in the day. It was some of my favorite cars to drive, but I haven't really touched them since. Everyone knows me for my love of GT4s over everything else. That's mostly what I still drive. Nothing has changed there. Still have my love for GT4s, but it's a different experience learning how all these cars drive, which I really like. This thing ain't bad. Could be... I don't like how stiff it is over curves. That's about it. Everyone knows me as the serial curve abuser within the team. I love my cars that can just beat up curves like they're nothing. And these cars kind of don't do that. God, I hate overtaking P2s. They're just as quick as we are. It's so hard to overtake them in these things. So difficult.
They're quite rough to get around. I find second gear to just be better. First gear is nice, but I get too much slide. Which is not something I want. Not with trailing through there. Okay, am I going to be able to pass this GT3 or do I have to send it back? Nope, I should be able to just barely get by him, yep. The front still feels a little stiff, but I don't want to bring up the rear ARB too much because it feels very unstable when I get on power. Just because I'm a lot more aggressive on power than the other guys. So it's quite important for me to have a very stable rear. I need that nice stability in the rear end so I can really get the power down and keep my rotation going. I go very much through the pedals rather than the wheel. I feel like I'm scrubbing too much of the fronts as well, which is losing my speed. I'm going to get stuck behind this P2, but that's okay. Fuel saving. At the end of the day, my target is 28 laps, and I'm consuming a bit too much fuel for my liking. Also, for anybody wondering, my spotter just isn't working. I don't know whether Mike's is working or not for you guys to hear, but mine is just genuinely not functioning. So I kind of have to rely on just prediction more than anything else, even though I have my own radar. Watch the curbs, Alex. Too early on power, too greedy. Can't be too greedy. I want to push it, but I also need to be careful. Can't push it too much. God, just Porsche everywhere. I think these guys are going to start drifting wide. What the hell is this guy doing? I was expecting him to turn. I didn't want to go for a move. But I guess he just let me by. That was very unintentional. The other Porsche saw me going up and then just reacted a bit too late. Oh, that's a walk. Oh, the sound of the P2 is so good. I love that noise. Alright, I need to start bringing up the brake bias a little bit now. Because I'm halfway through the tank, and that's usually what I do in this car. Thank you, Mr. P2. Sorry for kind of being a thorn in your side, but missed a gear. Wait. That curve unsettled me a little bit. That was a little scary. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Thank you. These guys are probably getting really annoyed that I'm flashing them so much, but it's just... proper racing etiquette, right? Proper multi-class racing etiquette. Flash, let people know that you're there and that you're overtaking. It's simple rules. A lot of people don't like seeing each other flash a lot, but it's a part of the racing, to be honest. That's the thing that people need to understand in multi-class, is that communication is key and you're going to get flashed. Stop scrubbing the tires. Coming from ACC into this sim, I'm so not used to how much steering input I require. I'm very used to a very light wheel. Because in ACC, you can adjust the steering ratio, so you can adjust how much input actually gets registered through the steering rack, through the steering column. And I run my steering ratio extremely low. So the way that I drive, it's very twitch based. So you'll see me just all of a sudden just catch a little twitch. I don't move my wheel much at all. But in this sim, I have to move it a lot, which is kind of just breaking a habit I'm so used to in ACC. That I sorely miss, because I don't really like to turn the wheel much at all. I wonder how many people are left. Doesn't feel like many people are remaining. I'm barely finding traffic, and that's not good, because I can use the traffic right now to fuel save. because I'm way above my target. I might need to start fuel saving a little more. Be careful walking tires. Start lifting earlier. Who's sit behind this PQ? I don't know how many laps I've done at this point. Really need to lower my fuel target. Kind of also doesn't help that we're in daytime and I lost my braking marker or my lift point. The braking marker is just after the light on here. There's a little flag LED up top. In the top right that I use as the braking point for turn 1 is that little light bulb. And usually there was a shadow there that I can use as my liftoff point. That's kind of gone now, so I think that's where my fuel usage is just getting punished because I don't have that marker anymore. So I need to figure out a different one. So far, so good. I am gaining to 3rd place and about to lap him again. But we are on different time. We are not synced. So there's that. It's not going to be helpful. Damn it. I wanted to use me for draft, but I got too close. Fuck. I don't know if Brett's here or not. I might be a little bit. Oh, Fyodor is in the car now. So pretty equal on pace, the two of us. What's my biggest weakness with these cars? Knowing where and how much to brake. Because they don't have ABS like what I'm used to with GT3s and GT4s, it's hard for me to really... It's hard for me to really predict where I need to brake and how much. Because I'm very scared of just locking the tires and then just going straight through on a corner. That's my biggest fear. Thanks for the draft, Porca. Thanks for the draft, my brother. I don't know who that is. I think that's a caddy. Nope, that's also a Porsche. Little shallow. That's okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. 6.1 laps. I'm just trying to fuel save as much as I can now. Because I don't think I'm going to make it. Maybe I may use this hypercar in front of me to try and fuel save a little more.
guy's pushing. I'm just going to sit behind him and take his draft. I'm going to try and see if I can extend my stint a little bit. This is the first time I've encountered a hypercar. All stint. So just keep it safe, keep it consistent. Go left T1. Cart. Oh. Car 019, don't worry about me. I'm just trying to feel free. I'm just fuel saving at this point. I don't care if I'm losing huge chunks of time to the leader. If I can extend my stint that little bit further, that's what I'm gonna do. Just gotta stay in his draft. I don't know why the hell he's trying to break the toe for me. Yeah, staying behind her. I'm not losing that much time.
Still staying within his draft. Still there. Still there. That's where they want to be. That's a dead porca. Let's see if he knows the wiggle. I don't think he did though. Oh, I hit my fuel line. Had I only caught up to this guy earlier, I could have done like 29, 30 laps, I think. 3.07. Could have easily done 29 laps. Unfortunately, too little too late. Wait, they have the Portuguese flag on their car. Oh. Whoops. Okay, prepare cold tire settings again. And 5. Bring up the TC to 10. Here we go again. Ai, a equipa 019, eu não sabia que vocês eram portugueses. Obrigado pela ajuda. Whoops. Wasted a bit of fuel there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my final stint ends here. I will not be doing another stint. So time to focus up, catch up to my partner. Watch the cold tires, lift. Wait. And put here. I have a lot more confidence under cold tires than I do, which is pretty impressive. And I just noticed I only have a 2X. Hey, this has probably been my cleanest iRacing race I've ever done. Be careful the inside curb, stupid. So he's got to me by a good bit. If I can use him for fuel saving again.
I could probably gain a lap on the car ahead, which is what I'm trying to do. My goal is to hopefully do 29 laps, so that then I can gain an advantage over first place. Jesus. Dude. Don't go to the high side. Drive the line. Drive the racing line. You stay on the racing line, you are predictable, and I can overtake you safely. Don't do that shit. Doing that shit is what gets you killed. Oh, he apologized. Okay. So his name in Portuguese would be Sergio Aires. That's how you would say his name. Sergio Aires, it would be Aires. So this is a Portuguese team in front of me. My own people are in front of me. Okay, one last lap, and then we change my settings to my default race trim. Beautiful. I want to ride his coattail for a couple laps, because if I can ride his rear for a little bit and still maintain like 35s, 34s. Whoops, that was a rock up. Be careful, Alex. Don't kill the tires. I mean, we're not double stinting them, so I don't have to worry too much. Just don't crash into the guy ahead. That's it. Just don't sustain damage. Sorry. I didn't expect him to go that wide, to be honest. I have to change out my ARB so the car is a little understeery. So far, the fuel saving is not going great. The guy behind is that much faster because he is catching up to us quite quickly. If he is faster, I'm going to overtake this guy and follow that guy instead. So I can keep the pace going, but not lose too much time to the leader.
Oh, that's a caddy. Oh, it's that caddy. Okay. For context for everybody here, this caddy behind us has been a bit problematic throughout the race. Buddy. Back off? Thank you. Damn it. I've almost saved enough fuel for me to then push. I've almost saved enough. And then I can send it. Maybe 1 or 2 laps is all I need. And I could probably add a 29th lap. It's too far out. I couldn't even burn through a bit of the fuel I saved. Yeah, I think 1 more lap behind this guy, and then I can overtake him and start pushing. I should be able to. Right, you here? Let's see if I need 1 more lap or not. Let's probably do 1 or 2 more behind him, just to be safe. And I should be good. Yeah, 1 or 2 more behind him. Yeah, I'm losing a good bit of speed. Lots of it. I should be doing 34s, but by doing this, I can possibly gain that extra lap, which is what I'm focused on. Because even though they're gaining, if we can go an extra lap, well, they have to pit. That could be an extra lap over on us. Yeah, 1 more lap, just to be safe. Guys need to learn to pick their lanes. Lost the draft again. I should conserve enough fuel now. Now I can go balls to the wall. raining too much yet. It didn't really help much. Brett, you there? Almost time, buddy. He's there, and I'm hopping out of the car after this. I don't know if he has his mic muted or something else. I don't know where Brett is, and I have 10 laps of fuel.
this guy's a little quicker. I can hand back off of him for a little bit and feel safe. He's a little faster than the last guy. Where's this guy? I'm gonna have to do a triple.
Hey man, how's it going?
Fuel saving.
Nice.
I've been doing 35s consistently. This lap I got stuck into a 36, unfortunately. I'm just hanging back these two prototypes and just hugging their asses as best as I can.
Yeah, nice.
And lifting and coasting as much as possible. I may be able to do 29 laps.
Sweet.
Hugging this guy's ass as best I can.
Is he gonna pit the same lap as us? Can we keep it up?
I hope.
For 18. Does not look like it. Look like they're 9-lap old tires.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just gonna
worries.
keep riding them just in case.
Well, you definitely can. When we stop, though. But yeah, that's awesome. So where are you lifting and where are you braking into turn 1? I'm gonna try to do a little fuel saving.
So here, you know the outside line, how it goes squared a couple times into second
Yeah.
motion? I brake at the second to last square.
Okay.
For
You
here,
lift into that too?
Yep. I lift just before now, since I'm burning a lot more fuel with these warmer temperatures. I
Yeah.
lift just before the curb edge where the concrete is. And then here, right now, just because I'm behind this guy, I'm lifting it at the third board.
Into the bus stop.
Because I can just use his draft to carry me forward. But generally, if you have nobody around, you lift just before the 2, and then you brake just before the 1.
You do the same into turn 1? Big gap like that?
Pretty much, yeah. So pretty much what I'm doing, at least with the gap here, I brake way before. But generally, if I'm lifting right about here. I'm looking at how the wall curves out.
Oh, I'm not live. Sorry, I was like, I was so confused. I was like half a lap behind.
Yeah. And then here I lift just past the pit line, and I brake just after the last dash line out of the pit exit. The pit exit is where you do it. So when it stops going solid, you lift, and then when you're at the last end strip, you brake. So right there, it's the last diagonal, last square to the white line, and that's it. Here.
Right. I'm gonna give it a go, see if I can get 28 laps.
Before the curve. Oh!
Ooh,
Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay, straight.
You're good, you're good. Is that the... Yeah. Maybe not. There was that erratic Cadillac earlier. I don't know if that was him or not. Coming right in front of you. I think it is.
Yes, it is. It's the one up there. Oh, watch that curb, stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, I'm gonna use that Porsche down below first. Flash him, slingshot. Yeah, so pretty much when I have no draft, I lift right about here. And then I can brake really late going to here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to go as much as I can. The more I can lift and coast, the more I can push this thing. I smell dinner. Perfect timing for you to come back.
Yeah, I went and ate a little bit as well. Nice.
Too much speed carry. That's okay. All that matters is me being able to keep this delta on fuel.
What are you looking for? Target lap like 3.0?
3. Yeah, 3.0
yeah.
right now for me. That's what I'm aiming for. 3.05 to 3.04. Oh, it's very bumpy out there. This Porsche style is so confused. Like, where the hell is he not overtaking? They're probably not used to seeing a gentleman prototype driver.
Few and far between.
I wait. Yeah, I wait. I don't give a shit. I wait. It may cost us, but I wait. care if this stint was my slowest. My average lap is going to be like a 35.3. I care
bad.
about extending as much as I can.
Yeah.
Because my thought process is, by being behind, I can possibly extend to 29 laps, and that can pull a lap off the leaders. That's what I'm trying to gun for. Because if I can pull off a lap off the leaders, that's going to make Mike's job that much easier.
So you can't get a whole, can you get a whole pit stop from 2 extra laps per stint? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. 28
Yeah,
is already pretty much the minimum that people are doing.
Yeah.
So it is possible to get a whole pit stop. I see you go right, I'm gonna go left. Six, 3.5, 3.4, 3.3. All right, box in this lap, box in this lap. To 1.0, crossing the first half. Oh, this is going to be really close.
Nailed it.
Ooh. 0.5. I wonder if
Nice
I
work.
did it. I wonder if I just barely managed to do 29.
Yeah, you got it.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, I did. 29. Holy shit.
Nice work.
Well, I know I could do this, but I actually properly learned how to do it. I could have been doing 29 lap stints. Fuck. It could have already been caught up. Damn it. I didn't know I could do it. Oh, that's my problem. I didn't know. If I knew, I could have saved us 3 laps just like Chris did on his 2 stints. Damn it. So, your stint we did 27, and I got 29. So I got 20 here, and then 29 here. So I made back up that lap that you lost.
Yeah, hopefully I'll try my best to.
It's okay. Take your time. You'll learn. Just get a feel for it. Especially for turn 1, find a point where you're hitting the target. So you can see the target on the bottom left of your dash. It's 3.14. If you have like a fuel calculator or whatever.
Yep, I got it on my. Yeah.
Yep, you'll make it. Like as long as you're within 3.1 to 3.15, you'll make 28 laps.
Okay. Oops. Fuck.
Okay.
Well.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and eat. I shall be back in a bit.
Word.
Man. Gonna save us so much time. Stupid. Hello there. How's the car?
Pretty good.
Getting the hang of it now?
Yeah, I'm going slower for sure, but I got 3.13 use per lap.
That's solid. That's all you need.
Oh, I just hit a 34.8, so if I could do that and save
Nice.
fuel, I think it'd be pretty good.
Yeah. We are still 2 laps down.
Yeah.
However,
I
we
gained
are
a little
4
bit,
laps
so
up on 019.
when I left the pits, P1 was 9 seconds behind. Now he's 12. So
Yeah, I'm hunting for them now, but I can't see them. I don't know whether it's not trying to find them or something happened.
P1, he's on my relative, like 2 cars behind us.
Let me see. Yeah, okay, I see him. Yep, and now he's just loaded. Yep, I see you across the oval.
Yep.
Yep, there you are. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Yeah, but they're gonna have to pit soon, I think. Let me see. Yeah, they're on lap 18 now. Lap 18, 19. So we did actually gain a lap on them.
What lap are we on?
They're on, if I check right now, it still says that we're 2 laps down, but considering that they're only overtaking us now, and their pace has been equal to, if not slower than ours with Fyodor, it's funny because I understand what his name actually is. It's kind of like my name. His name is the Slavic version of Theodore. So Theodore here is not that quick. He's constantly making mistakes as well. And it looks like he came out of his pit lap, did a 43.2, spun the car at some point because he did 2 minute 36. And he's been doing 36s, 37s, and 35s. He's only been twice into the 34s. Everything else has been 36s and 35s.
Nice.
Whereas you have been constantly into the 35s regardless. So he's been very erratic. And knowing this one, too. Yeah, we are 2 laps ahead of them, so they have to pit earlier than we do.
Good deal.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, because they were in the pit right behind. When I left, they left the pits right behind me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let me count how many laps they have because it's not giving me their team. Their car keeps on disappearing. God, their internet is dog shit. Yeah, they're on lap 18 going 19. Nope. Wow, he was gone for a really long time there. Yeah, this will be lap 19 for him right now. So yeah, so we're both equal. So if he was leading the pits as we were, then that's a good thing. That means that my fuel saving didn't work. Because we are basically a lap down on him now, even though he's right behind us. We are a lap down. So if Mike can pull off his absolute miracle when it comes to those 6 stints and fuel save a little bit. Now these guys are going balls to the wall, but they're losing around 30, 40 seconds in the pits per lap, with us going an extra lap by the looks of it, or a lot more time than that, then we can easily take back the lead and get our gap back. Because seeing this now, with us being just nose to tail pretty much between each other, my fuel save stint worked out for us.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna get 28. I've been saying 3.12 to 3.14 the whole time.
Yep. And your laps are pretty consistently quick. So you're consistently around the same time, and you're fuel saving now. So now you can extend that stint further. because they're doing 28 laps each. They're not fuel saving. They're doing 27, 28 laps as well. So if we can extend our stints to 28, 29 laps, we may be able to actually pull off an upset win on these guys. With 6 hours
What's the
remaining.
target for 29 laps? 3.0? I don't know if I can do that.
3.0, 3.15. No, you're going to
Without a
have
big
to lift
toe,
and
I don't know
coast
if I can
a
do it,
lot. No, you will have to lift and coast a lot. You saw how much I was lifting and coasting.
Yeah.
You have to lift and coast a lot, and you're going to be into the high to mid 35s. Always. You might even get into the 36s for you. So yeah, you're going to be pretty dang slow, but it could save us. Mike might be able to do it.
Yeah, I say I don't know if I can do it. This is, I think I've got a handle on this, like, ratio to pace, but
yeah,
I don't know if I want to learn again. I'll try. We'll see.
I wouldn't try it. Keep on doing what you're doing. to really conserve. Oh,
Can you guys hear me?
yes, Mike, he's dead.
I just saw
He
that.
died at the kink.
I saw the message.
Yeah, they died.
So
I'll show you here.
So I see. It looks like Brett, you're almost done with the stint.
Yes.
Do I have a few minutes to? Jeez, I just
Yes.
saw that. Please don't die.
What did you do?
Do I have a few
Nothing.
minutes to reset the stream and then?
Yeah, you're good. I was gonna do one more.
Okay. All right. We'll just plan on that,
Here.
and I'll take my time getting it up, and then after that, I'll jump in.
Yeah, let me show you what happened while you set up. Look at this shit.
I can't see. I
suspect-
can't see right now. My Discord's all banged up. Let me check after I get. I think I'm gonna have to
no
reset
worries.
my PC, and then I might get you to show me.
Again?
Yeah.
Pain.
Well, it worked all right after resetting last time, so hopefully it'll be good to do that again. I'll just do one more reset. Everything should be good to go, and
Yeah. Lap 631. I'm just gonna save that, and I'm gonna head back to
all right, I'll be right back, guys.
watching Brett.
Oh.